Yep, here I am. There they are. Rightio, Marlborough men haven't got enough players yet. They're going to bat first. It was arranged. Campbell and Tim. Mark Edwards. 6:01. We'll take it. You good day, mate? All good? Yep. All right, play ball. We'll get on the way, boys. Yeah, sounds good. Yep, thumbs up for me as Mark comes in and bowls the first one. Full toss, Campbell. 1 run. Last night of the working week for Woz. As Marcus comes in and bowls to Timmy. Uninspiring stuff for a 1. Campbell. Yeah, well, but he's picked out Jason, but he dropped it. Back net? No, just the one. Drop catch that came forward, obviously. Who's umpiring down the back? Because that, I thought it might be Dino, but no, it won't be. It'll be Lewis. Oh no, he won't like that. Oh well. Marcus. Yep, 2 runs to Timothy, and it's last ball coming up. The final ball of the over. It's a nice looking shot, that is. I'll get home for 2, and that'll be the end of the first over, boys. Timmy Fowler plays for Marlborough men, and he said there's 2 guys on the way, but they're going to be late. And I said, who are they? And he said, I don't know. So it's usually Matt Good and Duncan Thomas, but who knows? Paul Tasco. Lots I could say about this dude, but I'm supposed to try and keep the language clean. Play ball. So I won't bother. There it is. It's in the air. Oh, Damo almost caught it by accident. His back was against the net there, and there was a fleeting moment where it looked like he might actually somehow hang on to it, but didn't quite happen for him. Paulie comes and he bowls to Timmy. It's a nice looking shot, but there should be a good chance of a run out here. The throw's wide. No, I don't reckon he's out. I reckon he made it. Thoughts, boys? No. That throw had been just a little bit straighter. Would have been a comfortable run out. Anyway, Paulie comes and he bowls to Timmy. There it is. It's wide, so we call it. Oh, there he goes. There's already a look of you sure was from the bowler with that leg side call. There's Duncan Thomas, so we were half right. He's here anyway. In the air, Brucey. He's almost caught that by accident, but it hasn't happened either, and it's 4 runs and it's last ball. Oh, it's all happening in the early stages of this match as he comes in, he bowls. There it is. It's Campbell, outside edge, Damien. Oh, it doesn't carry. They get 1, and that's the end of the over. So 16 runs off the first couple. Rolf Chorley, the dynamic duo batting there on the MCG, Rolf Chorley, Andrew Clark. Yep, batter's ready, that'd be good. We can talk to each other later on. Alright, play ball. Brucey Lawson. Right arm round the wicket. Yeah, all good, mate. Here we go again. Take 2 as he comes in, he bowls. There it is, a little bit short. He plays it reasonably well, the batsman. He picks up 2 runs. No one behind the counter right at the moment. I guess hopes he'll be looking after that in case somebody needs service. He'll know. Side net first, then the back net. That's 4 bits. Brucey again. Yeah. Oh, gee. I don't know that he was necessarily aiming to hit the ball there, Gamble, but 3 runs is always a good result. one last ball. We can see Zoran down the back there doing all these sort of calisthenics and all these different exercises. At this stage of his career, I don't think I'd waste my time with any of that. He comes in, he bolsters Bruce. Well struck. Paul's fumbled it, and then he kicks it. They get 3, and that'll be the end of the over. 29 after 3. Brian Balls Bradman. I like to call him Brian Bradman because later on he'll probably start hitting balls into the wall with his bat. Play ball as a bit of a practice. Similar to what Bradman did, except he just used to use a stump. But anyway, there's a fair gap between the quality of batting between those two. Nonetheless, as he comes in, he bowls. In the air, that goes all the way. Paul Tasker. No, I reckon he's just made it. It's relatively tight. Doesn't look like we're getting a review again, so they're all with me. 7 runs then to Tim. Baldus, right arm round the wicket. It's not a very good ball, but he hits what would have been a no-ie off the pitch. They get 2, hit it on the full. Mr. Snuffleupagus warming up there on the MCG. He's ready to bat shortly. No ball. Seka off the pitch on the second bounce. I think that's hit the net this time at the back. There it is. So that's worth 9. Last ball. Gee, he's gone for 20 runs in 4 balls, Balders, over the wicket. And oh Jesus, that's a shocker as well. It actually landed on the pitch with both bounces. So it's only 2 runs, and that's the end of the over. Thanks for coming, Brian. I think that's what the Marlborough men will be saying. 51 after 4. Fuzzy, Damien. Either of those names work. Alright, Damo. Play ball, mate. When you're ready. Getting advice from Paul Tasker, that's not going to help you much. Just bowl it. There he is, he bowls Campbell. Oh, gee, it's actually a good ball, having said that. A little bit of outswing for him. A very ordinary shot to say the minimum, but it's the first wicket loss, so they've been good up until that moment. Good Damo, eh? 1 for -5 off 1 ball. There it is, a little bit outswing again. Nicely played, there's Paul. They get through for a single. So Steve actually, Mr. Snuffleupagus might only be batting in the 3rd pair looking at that, because it might be Randall and of course Stephen Howe. Yeah, Damo. It's a good shot. Throw comes in. It's a pretty good throw. They get 3. Safe enough. They'll pick up 4 for that, and it's last ball coming up. Going to be announcing a couple of winners for the Play of the Week, Tour of the Week, but decided to do a little bit differently based on a couple of events that have occurred this week. 2 runs there, end of the over. I'll talk about that a little bit later on, but I want to give a drink to 2 individuals, not necessarily because they were brilliant or even shit, to be honest. It's for a couple of different reasons, because I feel like they deserve it, and I'll explain that later. Play ball, this is Jason. But generally speaking, it'll be Play of the Week, Tour of the Week. Not out, the non-striker had it covered. It won't be out, mate. He's holding. Yeah, Jason still thinks that's out. Yeah, so Mark Edwards has just said they were holding. Damo thought it was out too. Tell you what, it wasn't. Jason bowls, it's Campbell, he hits it well. Paul Tasker, yes, he got that covered. Needed a wicket and they get it. There's Jace comes in, he bowls. Yeah, hits it well, it goes all the way. They still save the crease, so Mark hasn't got the ball, so it's 7 bits. Yeah, so this time they had the right idea down the back there, but the keeper just wasn't able to glove it cleanly. what Rolf and Andrew made in their innings. I might have a look in a minute as Jason comes in and bowls to Campbell. Yeah, that'll be worth one. That's an unnecessary throw, but he did hit the stumps. 54, Andrew and Rolf between. It must have been some great bowlers that they came across there for them to be able to make 54. Last ball, super ball. Full toss, it's not too high. 2 times 2 is 4. End of the over, straight to the bar for your drink. Yep, 70 runs. Thanks for coming. Right. So the Howlers are 67 in the 8th over against Pignets. A great name and no doubt going to be a great team. Bay 13. Here comes Rolf. Bay 13, the Freaks are 12 after almost 7 overs against D5. So they're off to a bit of a diabolical start. Right, here we go, Zoran. Well, he should be well warmed up because he did shitloads of stretching. Play ball. Let's see if it pays off with his batting. Well, we give him a no ball off the pitch to get him started, so that'll be all right. Boulders, I don't know what he was doing there. It was, I think the idea there was to try and keep the ball off the net, but that didn't even look like happening. As he bowls, and there it is, and he plays and he misses just Timmy Fowler. Hi mate, haven't seen you for a while. How are you? Yeah, good on you. It's Aaron. Oh, Jason! Oh, that's a cracking catch by Jason Walters down the back there. Yeah, rolled over and all the rest of it, but yeah, almost borderline sensational. Last ball as Mark comes in and bowls, and there's Zoran. Look at him run. That's 1 run, that's the end of the over. It would appear as if Jason's going to bowl the next over. Right, here we go. Play ball over the wicket, right arm on his way to bowl to Zoran, and yeah, playing a miss. It's not a wide, just so you know. It looks like Aaron's just rocking up as well. He's the 6th player for the Marble Men. Just about to walk through the door. He is. There he goes. Okay. Jason, a good ball, kept it out. Damo, oh, he just couldn't pull off the run out there, but it was decent fielding. It's a very good looking shot. 4 runs to Timmy Fowler. Steve Howe again on the MCG running between wickets. It's not as easy to do that when you're carrying a spare tyre like he seems to do these days. That's a wide, and we pay that, and there's 1 ball to go. I ran into his wife the other day actually. She was at Whitford Shop. Sally. Sally's her name. Had a bit of a chat. She's aware of the commentary. That'll be 1, and that'll be the end of the over. Yeah, I told her that I'd picked on Steve a fair bit in commentary in the last year or so, and she said, that's all right, just keep doing it. Play ball. So decent shot there by Zoran. He picks up 2 runs. It's Timmy, and there's Boulders, 2 runs it is. 29 degrees, mostly sunny. 6:15 and 12th of February 2026. He bowls. Zoran keeps it out. They get through for 1. one. Timmy. There's Jason. This time he doesn't hang on. Side net, back net's full. Last ball. Oh, he's not happy about it either. Anyway, Brucey comes in, he bowls. That's caught behind Zoran, end of the over. Yeah, you can go down the other end, mate, and regroup. Yeah, shake the head. Play ball, Brian. A lot of people get frustrated down here and shake their head and all the rest of it when things don't quite go their way, as if it's some sort of a huge surprise to them. I see that sort of stuff coming a mile away. Anyway, 3 runs there off the bowling of Brian, who actually went for 22 off his first over. It looks like, oh, he's actually saved a couple of runs there, has Brian. He only got 1. Somebody turned the fridge light off. It's probably Opesy. That's a wide ball, so it's not good, but it's only 2. Yeah. I'll give you 2 runs, mate. What do you want? Oh, you can have another 2 because it's another wide. Last ball. Yeah, no, Brian doesn't think so. Paul Tasker doesn't think so. You know what? I thought so, and it was. Last ball. Short shocker. Oh, geez, he didn't take full toll of it. They get 2, and that's the end of the over. Still none for 32 off 2 overs. It ain't great. Who we go with now? It's probably Damo, yeah? Tell you what, they certainly miss Olivier and Darren and Dirk, the Baldrick bouncers do, and you can reflect on the scoreboard. Play ball. Play boys if you happen to be watching. Anyway, there's a full toss, and that'll be worth 3 runs to Timmy Fowler. Zoran. Well, he's got an edge. He's gone again. That's the second time he's been caught behind, and I suggest that he's going to be even more annoyed with that than he was the first time. He'll give you a wide for doing not much there, Zoran, so welcome runs. Just and Bruce Dobson having a bat there on the MCG for the Howlers. Damo here. Zoran, oh well, he didn't get caught behind because he didn't hit it. Last ball. So Damo comes in, he bowls Zoran's there. Nice shot this time. Can they run him out? No, because Paul Tasker can't grab it. That's the end of the over. Zoran on 7, Timmy Fowler on 17. Damien Quayle, that's not the worst figures at all. 2 for 7, that's a pretty good result. Paul Tasker, play a ball. Right, lovely looking out-swinging delivery, that one, and they get through for a single. There's Paul, bowls to Tim. Bit of a swing across the line of the ball on that occasion, still produces 2 runs. Stephen Howe, yeah, he's just giving me the finger again. Yeah, I don't mind if he wants to give me the finger, that's all right, I probably deserve it. Yeah, it's pretty impressive. Yeah, he's a fantastic advertisement for light and easy, is Steve Howe. Anyway, that's going to be 2 runs there for Timmy Fowler, and it's last ball, Super Ball. Yeah, 8. Oh, he's not there, man. Good shot, well fielded, and 2 runs on the Super Ball. End of the over, boys. Duncan Thomas will come out and bat with Aaron. Edwards. Yeah, play ball then. Oh, it's good night, Nurse. First ball. There you go. Were you holding the whole time, Wick? I didn't even look at you. Okay, we'll have a look then, I suppose. Here we go. Oh, this is going to be interesting. I'm waiting for you to leave early here, but I don't think you're even going to move at all. Well, look at this. Oh, there you go. 2 runs. That's unbelievable. I wasn't even looking at you. That's the first time that's ever happened, I reckon, to me like that. Nah. I saw Duncan hit it. That was unreal. Okay, we move on. So not out. So I see him, Duncan hits the ball into the leg side there, and I watched the guy field it into the stumps. I kept my eye on that. I thought he's out by a mile, I'm just going to fire him. And non-striker held the crest the entire time. And I didn't even have my eye on him. I can't remember ever doing that before in my lifetime. But I tell you what, I did it then, and there's no hiding from it. Thank Christ we've got reviews to check those. Imagine that would have been the biggest piss take of all time if we hadn't been able to sort that one out. Anyway, over the wickety bowls, it's a full toss, it's not too high, it's well driven. And we've got another ball to go in this over, which has already cost 13 runs just quietly. Right. He bowls, does Marcus. That's very nicely played by Duncan. Paul Tasco, he saves the crease again. And this time he's going to be out at this end, and this time we're all over it, aren't we, boys? Right, so that's end of the over. Mark Edwards has gone 2 for 15, his figures, so there you go. We're going to have story time with Woz at some point too. I've got a reasonably good story to tell, involving a conversation actually between my wife and I last night. I'll talk about it a bit later. You won't need to remind me, I won't forget. Play ball, but she knows I'm going to mention it. She's all right with it. It's nothing untoward, it's just a bit of a humorous story. My wife doesn't surprise me all that often after being with her for about 33 years, but she surprised me with some of her comments last night. I'll give you hints to do with watching some of the T20 World Cup on the TV. I'll just leave it at that for the time being. That's a wide ball, and I pay that to Duncan. Jason Walters. He's lost a lot of weight, this dude, in the last 18 months or so, probably. Yeah, that's well fielded by Bruce. Good on you, Bruce. Last ball. Wide. End of the over, he's not happy. Yep, so Jason, geez. Here's another one of the, end of the over. Here's another one of those dudes that wears his heart on his sleeve when he plays this game. Before the game started, he said, all I want to do is not go for 28 off 2 balls. So play ball. So I'm thinking he might have gone for a couple of 14s on Super Balls last week, but I didn't remember it. But anyway, that was his ambition for tonight. Well, it hasn't happened that way, which is good for him. That's 2 runs to Aaron. That's his name. 122. Brucey comes in, he bowls. Here we go, Duncan. Creams it. Oh, geez, Brucey got in the way of Jason, and between the two of them, they enabled the ball to go to the back net on the full for another 7. Bruce. It'll be a wide, so we'll have to put it in. it'll be 2 more to Aaron, and it's last ball. Oh, he done it again almost, although this time Jason's able to field it. Good throw actually, but they get 1. That's the end of the over. So 32 runs this pair. They're going all right. Bruce he's finished up with 1 for 31. He's not happy either. I can just see him shaking his head. So I think they might have come down here quietly confident tonight. The Baldrick Bouncers. It's just not going to plan. Play ball. Balders. Out of your crease, so it's not a no-y, but it would have been otherwise. Balders has already got none out, none for 34 off 11 balls, so you know he's probably not going to be able to improve much by the end of this spell. That's a wide, by the way. Yeah, that's okay. Jason. Yep, 3 more. There's Balders. Comes any bowls to Duncan. Looks like being 3 more. Last ball, so he's now got none for 42 off 14 balls. And we'll see if we can get a 7 off this one to make it 49. It's a chance. It's the right ball for it. He doesn't hit it well. Oh, he missed out opportunity. End of the over. Oh, it should have been 7. Anyway, none for 42 is what he ends up with. Paul Tasker play ball. Hit pretty well. It's 4 runs to Duncan there. So it's a swing and a miss. What do they end up with on the MCG there, the Howlers? Oh shit, they got 200 runs. Yeah, it's just okay. Going to be worth 2. I don't think Pignets will be challenging for a finals berth anytime in the foreseeable future. They joined too late to make it for this season, but it wouldn't have mattered. No ball, I'll give you that one. And it's been plus Paul Tasser can't believe I made that call. Last ball. What's your issue with that one, Paul? Last time I checked, his waist's above is where it is. It's certainly not any lower, so I think it was a fair call. Anyway, that's through the legs of the non-striker, and they get 2, and that'll be the end of the over. Anyway, it's the first time he's been unhappy with any call I've made by the look of it, I think, Paul, so I'll take that as a win. Play ball. Yeah, Damo. To your wide. And we'll re-bowl that. Oh, missed a snuffle up because just knocked somebody over. Bowled him. So decent shot by Aaron. Lots of runs being scored on the front 2 courts at least. Yep, 7 more, and if they run him out, which they, wrong, I know, maybe not the wrong end at the end of the day, because Aaron was looking to save again. You're going to review, are you? Yeah, you won't win this one. So it's come down this end. I reckon this is going to be quite a significant margin. Jeez, we're really going to review this. I suppose it's not all that far out by the time. It's actually only about a frame after he hit it, so, you know. But never ever going to be able to make it there. Anyway, we move on. Out it was, so we stick with that. And yeah, wide. re-bowl that one as well, boys. It's also wide. You can keep that going on and all the rest of it, but that's a wide. Again, 3 wides in the over so far. So yeah, unlimited re-bowls in the last over of an innings. It's a nice change as it wasn't a wide. Right, Damo. Brucey, yes, good catch by Bruce. Come back, Duncan, as it's last. What are you doing, Lewis? Hey? Yeah, no, but where did you go then? Oh, right. Last ball, Super Ball. Damo comes in bowls. And chance here for Damo, that's the wrong end, and that'll be the end of the over. Thanks, Mark. Anyway, 4 for 8, Damien Quayle. He was the shining light in a team that struggled overall with the ball. Yeah, that worked. Yeah, beautifully done. Let's have a look at that score on Bay 13. Might do that. And what have we got? Gee, the Freaks, they aren't looking too good there. They batted first, and they've produced 32 runs only in their entire innings against the D5s, and one of those pairs made 35. So yes, looks like they've got 2 players that are at least half decent, but 4 that didn't have a clue based on those figures. All right, Paul Tasker. Who are you batting with? Brucey. Okay. Good news. Right, only need a lazy 160 to win. It's actually less than 10 and over. So it doesn't sound all that challenging, does it? Probably not until you start losing a few wickets. Looks like they're having a big discussion here about as to who's going to be opening the bowling. Yeah, no one wants to. Looks like Zoran's going to do it. Right, play ball. Start with. Yeah, miss hit, but 3. Wide. Yeah. Well, I was calling them in the first inning, so I'm going to call them in the second. Yeah, that's fair enough. It's a good shot. Campbell panicked about big time on that one. They get 7. Last ball. No ball. And over. Yep. I got 20 runs off the first over just quietly. Right, play ball. over the wicket. Yeah, that'll be gone. Brucey's just backed up too far there and well filtered by the bowls. Full toss, that's not too high this time. 2 runs for that and last ball. Round the wicket, yeah. Oh shit, no ball, far too high, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, good on you. Play ball. Out of your crease, so that'll be worth 2 only. Chance for Campbell, wrong end. What was he thinking? 3. Straight to Zoran. He's missed by a fair margin. They get 1 in its last ball. It'll be 1, end of the over. Looks like Duncan Thomas has been given an invitation to bowl the next over, so he's going to go with it. How's that MCG scorer going with Pignets? 30 runs. The first pair got 43. Sure, they've got to must have a couple of half decent batters at least. Play ball. Second pair's struggling big time. One run, that is. That'll be caught. Come back. It's out. Come back here. Yep, full toss and, well, he picked out the fielder. 7, can they run him out? No, doesn't happen, they get 7. It's last ball. Side net, back net, and run out by a fair bit. That'll be the end of the over. So, no problems with that one? No, you don't want it. Brucey won't want to look at that. No. It's a good thing for Tasca does it up high down here, I reckon. It'd be a riot. Anyway, this is Aaron. Play ball. It's actually okay. And they're getting a bye. I'll give it to them. Yeah, he did, but it wasn't even close. He's creamed that. Oh, jeez. He'll be glad that he didn't get out there. Because I reckon he would have chucked to sad if he had have. He bowls this. Straight to the fielder. Should get him. They do. Yep. So ball's out there. He, yep. shot, Bruce. Very nicely played. Almost cost you 5, but you probably deserved your 2 last ball. No, I reckon he was in anyway. End of the over, he has moved the foot. You want to have a look? Yeah, all right. We are going to have a look at this. So it's all about, I reckon he was in initially and then he's moved his foot. And so, and he did take the bails off in a flash. So the timing would have to be unreal for this to be out. So we're going to bring it up and have a look. Yeah, the keeper's taken on. So he's actually on the line there. Well, maybe part of, anyway, let's do the bails. Oh, geez. There's part of that shoe behind the line. The white part of his shoe. No, I don't know. There's a part of his shoe that I reckon, I'm going to go inconclusive umpire's call. I reckon the wide part of his, the right-hand side of his foot there, possibly part of that fractionally behind the line. It's actually impossible to tell for sure. But the more I look at it, the more I'm thinking that. It's not the white line that we're looking at there, that's the edge of his shoe. Anyway, we'll leave it at that, play ball, but I'm going to let them keep the review because I don't think that's actually 100% conclusive. 1 run that is to Brucey. Hopes he might have a look at that and he might have a different opinion, but that's how I was seeing it. That'll be gone, that's 100%. Just having a look at that same stumping from the bowler's end. And that looks more in there than even the other end. Yeah, he moves the foot afterwards. So I think we've done the right thing there by not giving that out. 2 runs to Bruce. Misfielded, should still be out, but it's not yet, but it's still going to be. Oh, Jesus. Yep, that's Divvy 4 stuff. We don't have a Divvy 4, I don't think, but it's, if we did, that's the sort of stuff you'd see. And it's last ball, Super Ball. Oh, okay, well, we'll give Paul out then if he's on strike. All right, last ball, Super Ball. End of the over, end of the partnership, 21 runs are scored. Play ball. No, not out. That's good night, nurse, Brian. Second ball duck. See him do the practice hitting the ball against the wall tonight. He might have done it, but I wasn't watching. I didn't notice. Anyway, he's done a lot of that in recent times, and obviously it's not really working for him based on that last shot. Is that okay? Yeah, they're getting 1. Last ball. good ball, not a great shot. That's a very good catch. It's the end of the over. Right, Tim Fowler, this dude is. Play ball. So a decent shot. Campbell's there. They get 3. Hospital wasn't too high. I'll give that 1. Over the wicket, if you like. Hit reasonably well. Here comes the throw, and yeah, out it is. Cruz is here. Over the wicket. Yeah, well done, Damo. Last ball. How we going? It's a very one-sided game. It's a good time to have story time with Was, I reckon. I might go with that in a minute. I don't know what the batsman wanted to do there. That's the end of the over. I think he just wanted to admire the balls that passed the bat. No shot offered. Who's going next? Timmy Unknown. Yeah, so anyway, came home from work a little bit later than usual last night. Yeah, so finished work a little bit later last night. There was some extenuating circumstances for that reason. And oh, you going? Play. One. I'll come back to that. That's gone. He's going to review this. I just know how he operates. Yeah, they are. I knew he was going to. So they are reviewing it. Yeah, okay. Relax. It's not going to change the result. It's going to be out. But anyway, we'll do it for you. Because you asked so nicely. Here we go. That's hit there. And... well, we'll just go to the other camera so you can see the bat, but it's out by a fair bit. There we go. This will clarify it. Yeah, there you go. So plenty of room to spare there for me on giving that out. Yeah, sort of seem to know when certain people are going to be taking us on in those sort of situations. That's going to be 2 runs to Damien. Going to be dropped, and it's guy not out. It'll be 7. That's in comfortably. Last ball. I might come back to that story a bit later because I thought Hopesy was going to be in the office listening, and he's going home, and I wanted him to hear it. Not just him, but he'll probably be back to play the last game tonight, so we might chuck it in there. That's nothing. It's the end of the over. Duncan Thomas. Right, play ball. 5, sorry. 5. Yeah, all good. Damo. So that works. 2 runs for him. lacking a little bit of intensity at the moment. He hits that in the air, and Campbell just takes a one-hander. Brian can't believe his misfortune. I don't care who's on strike, Damo, you can take it, but I don't think you left the crease. But given the current scoreline and the fact that we like to move the games along a bit, I'll give you a turn. It'll be 2 and it's last ball. Driven, but he hit it straight to the bowl. He takes another catch, and that's the end of the over. And Brian is just wondering what he must have done in a previous life to deserve such harsh treatment when he's playing this game. I mean, from memory, he got none for 40. In fact, he did. He got none for 42. So he's having a mare. Let's be honest. What's he on with the bat? I've got him down as -9. That's it. So he's cost the team 51 play so far, play ball, and that's not including any missed opportunities that he might have given us in the field. It's off the leg, and we're going to give it 1. You pay $18 a game for that privilege too. So money well spent. It's a good shot. Could be in trouble again though. Oh, gee, a direct hit was gone, but as it turned out, by the time they did take the bails off, he was home. They get through for a single there. It's a wide ball, freebie, and last ball. End of the over, boys. Play ball. Soren. Oh, I get 1. Damo, an aggressive shot from nowhere. Oh, the throw's hit the bowler in the head or the face. I won't be calling dead ball because I think they completed the 4 runs before it happened. And I won't be penalising them for that. Hopefully he's okay. It might be worse than we thought. It might be in the nose. So he might be bleeding and all the rest of it. He's gone off. Oh, jeez. What is it with the WACA Court at the moment? We had a tragic injury last night to the main Chaz. Which, by the way, I hope he's okay. If anyone can let us know that's tuned in that knows Chaz and how he's doing, I'd really like to know. But here we got another situation where somebody's been hurt. And we were just on the verge of being roughly on time in this game, and that's been put to rest pretty quickly. But these things happen. It is that sort of game. People get hurt, and it's a bit of a blow. So either, yeah, I think it's a nose, judging by what I can see from here. Whoever they pick. Okay, so Tim's been picked to complete the over, so Campbell unable to do that at the moment. Okay, then we're going to continue. They've only got play ball, so okay. So Paul's come in to take over and fill in for him in the field. Probably didn't need to do that given the score line, but he's doing it anyway. Last ball, Super Ball. And yeah, see you later, Brian. What a way to finish your partnership there, mate. End of the over. His figures will be dog shit. He's on -5, and that'll be 47 -47 contribution towards the other team that he's given them. So they appreciate your attendance. Anyway, yeah, he's not happy. Why would you be? Jason Walters and Mark Edwards. Rightio, boys, let's just keep it going. Play. Yeah. No ball. No. One. That'll be one more. Last ball. It's the end of the over. Looks like he's going to come back on. Let's go. Play. Yeah, that's on your bike. Last ball. Over. Red ball, play. No ball. Shot. Last ball. Over. Play ball, that'd be great. No ball. Yep. Last ball. Over. Play. Yep. Last ball. Over. Play. Yep. So now they're throwing the ball into his nuts. And he's he's not wearing a box and he's bowling. So there you go. I've mentioned that before. People think, oh, you know, got to be some sort of dickhead if you. Yeah, I know. Got to be some sort of clown if you're going to be wearing a box when you're bowling. Well, there's an example of why you would. I knew that would happen someday. Yeah, I mean, I was wearing one when I was playing in the one-on-one tournament. For good reason, because the ball was getting smacked back at me on a regular basis. Anyway, in a game like this, he's not expecting that to happen, but it actually has. And as you can see, he's not going too well, is he? You come on this court, you wear a box, I reckon, at all times, no matter where you are. Not easy to bowl decently, probably with a box in, but it's not impossible. So I'd rather do that than wear one like Campbell just did, and not have one in. Still not right. Jesus. Oh, now he's been creamed. And they miss an easy run out, and it's 7, and it's last ball super ball. The poor bugger. I mean, they're going to win, but yeah, he's been hitting the nose, he's been hitting the nuts, and now he's gone for 2 7s in a row. He can hardly bowl. He bowls a wide, so we go again with that as well. Over in game. Could someone just keep the ball for us, guys? That'd be brilliant. Thank you. Oh, good on you, Duncan. Thanks, mate. Alright, let's get into it. Need a quick game here. Brown boys have been a lot quicker in recent times, so they're batting at the moment, so we'll see what happens. Vic and Sid. What happened there? Thought I'd stuffed up the scoreboard, but no, I haven't. That's good. We've got problems with the bales and we haven't even started yet. Look at them. Christ. Yep. Play. Last ball. Over. Over. Swap. Play. Play ball. Dead ball. Dead ball. Top it, so we're going to re-bowl when he's okay. Gee whiz, what is, that's the third injury we've had, you know, between last night's game and early on tonight. So it wasn't a high ball, he's got a top edge onto his nose. So it's just going to be dead ball re-bowl. When he's able to. There you going, Sid? You all right, mate? Yeah. All right. Play ball then. Last ball. Over. Play. Wide. Last ball. Over the wicket. It's the end of the over. Play ball. Take the gloves off to do it. Blood nose for somebody. Bails were a problem to start with. Oh well, just watched Sook hit a 2 there on the MCG. Play here. Last ball. End of the over, boys. Play ball, guys. Wide. Round the wicket. Wide. Last ball. It's the end of the over. Play. Just going to give him the one. A little bit of a nudge with the leg, but he's put his hand up immediately. Probably didn't affect the result. Wide, free ball. Last ball, Super Ball. See over. Who's that, Sonny? Yeah. Right, play ball. Last ball. See over. Play ball. Last ball. Over. Play. Third ball. Last ball. Over. Play. Won't be happy with that. No ball. Last ball. Over. Play ball. Last ball. Over. Play. Last ball, Super Ball. It's the end of the over. Next pair of batters. Play. Last ball. Over. Play. It's gone. Wide. Last ball. Over. Play. Wide. Third ball. Last ball. Over. Play. Jesus, Wayne can't catch a cold down the back there. Last ball, not with no catch, but he's not suited to back net fielding. He's not. Some of them have been tough, to be fair, but he's not at home down the back there. I'll give you the tip. Last end of the over, I've noticed that he hasn't fielded down there for a while. I don't reckon. Not his game. I don't know why he's there. Play. He stopped one. Jeez, he's missed another one through to the back net. Last ball. And now another one goes back on the other side. That's the end of the over. Fly ball. Yeah, they haven't had a look at any yet, so we're going to look at this one. I don't reckon it's out. Super Bowl. It's the end of the over, boys. Thanks, Sean. Beautiful. We'll have a quick look around the joint on the Bay 13, the Blazing Buckets, 115. That's a good score for them, absolutely. But they're playing Get Your Bat Off, who are 7 runs in the 4th over. And that's still, yeah, Lewis. It's happy. MCG. The rookies made 141 against Costa Garden, and they're 31 in the 11th over. Shit, Ethan's 11 overs ahead of me. What are they? What's the difference down the back there? I think they're probably 4 overs ahead of me down the back. 4 at the moment, but that'll change because we're not quite ready here. We're probably around about 10 minutes behind time, which is not a tragedy, but we'll be looking to make it less than that by the time we start the last game. So Ethan's killing it then, obviously. I mean, he's going to be finished more than 10 minutes early probably on this game there. Anyway, I'm waiting. Sook's bowling, MCG, and he just bowled somebody. Yeah, it's a good ball, obviously. All right, pair of Deans coming out the bat. Who's bowling, I ask myself. It's usually Summon, but yeah, will be him. Play ball. It's a very good ball. Very good shot. Last ball. Wide. Over. Play. Wide. Last ball. It's over. Play. Third ball. Last ball. Over. Play. No ball. Last ball. Over. Play. Around the wicket. Last ball. See over. Play ball. Yeah. Last ball, Super Bowl. Over. Got one ball left, Ethan. So his two partnerships are ahead of me. I'm still about 10 minutes behind. About 5 overs difference between me and the backcourt. Anyway, it's not a contest with Ethan, but it is. I've got to make up 10 minutes somewhere. Play ball, ideally. That's the figure I've got to be concerned about. Surprised Ethan hasn't already called play for the next game. Not even close. Last one. Over. Play. Wide. Wide. Last ball. Over. Play. No ball. Last ball. Over. Play. Wide. Last ball. Over. Play. Last ball. Over. Play. Last ball, Super Ball. Over. Play. Good. Jesus. Last ball. No ball. Over. Play. No. Last ball. No ball. Over. Play. unbelievable catch. Last ball. Had 7 written all over it. It's over. Play. Wide, last one. Over. It's a sneaky chance here for 6 back with a couple of overs left. Play. Tough now. I need the bails. Got to put the bails on. No, wide, I mean. Plus 1 last ball. Over. Play. Last ball, Super Bowl. See you over. Keep the ball for us, boys, please. I'll be back in a moment. Players ready? Yeah? Yeah. Alright, who's up? Sam? Alright. Okay, play ball. Oh, Jesus, that's almost clean Julian up on the first one. Around the wicket. Wide. Yeah. Last ball. No ball. No ball. Over. Over. Logan. Play. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I don't think you are, but we'll have a look. It does count. Yeah, it's reasonably close, so we are going to check it. Yeah. For Jules, that's not too far away. It's out though, Jules. Play. Last ball. It's good. It's over. Nathan? Joel. Play ball. Third ball. Around the wicket then. Wide. Last ball. Yep. It's over. Okay, Andrew unknown, eh? Could you be more specific? Yeah, there is a few Andrews in there apparently. Yeah, we'll just go with that. Yeah, play ball. We think there's about 4 or 5 names for this one bloke wide. Apparently, how many Andrews are there? I didn't look, but we'll have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 4 in there. He's not Andrew Hendrick, I don't reckon, but maybe he is. Round the wicket. It's all good. No. Last ball. No ball. Over. Josh, yeah. Ah. Play ball. Yeah. Round the wicket. Oh, jeez, he screwed him there. Yeah, and then about 4 no's, and by that time it's too late for Tyler. Tyler's just telling him. Good. Last ball. Over. Play. wide again. Almost no ball. Yeah, that's the last of the re-bowls. You've got 3 balls left, that's it. That's good. And last ball, Super Ball. Over. 8. Who's that with you again, Hayden? That's right, OJ. Hang on. No, OJ. Yeah. Play. It's okay. Around the wicket, yep. Wide. Last ball. Wide ball. Over. Play. Wide. Last ball. Over. Play. Was it or not? Wide. Over the wicket. Last ball. Round the wicket. Yeah. That's out. End of the over. Play. Leading edge out court. I think you're right. No, I reckon you're right. I reckon you're okay, yeah. Hayden. Far out. Hayden's here. Okay, when he caught it, you're all the way up there and he's all the way down here. So, I don't know why that was an issue. Alright, onward. I reckon that's out as well. What do you think? Yeah, I'm not surprised he's reviewing this. It's pretty tight. Have a look at it. Trouble, I think. Yeah, I can't see that that'll be out, even if I check the other one, but I'll have a look anyway, just for fun. Not out. Yeah, run. Play. Yeah, round the wicket. Over the wicket. No ball, that's not good. Last ball. Over my head there. No. Over. Play. Play. Over the wicket. What? Last ball. That'll be the over. Play ball. Wide, re-ball. that's out. Jesus, I've given him another close one. We're going to go again. Okay. Yeah, this will be interesting. Just screwed him on the last one. This will be... I think I might be okay this time. It's still going to be close. Yeah. So it is out. It's a much better call than the first one. Onward. Last ball, Super Ball. It's the over. Jeremy and Delvin joining us. Everyone bats are 103 in this in the 16th over against the Mob. Make that 105. Tryhards made 140, and the North Beach Bad Dads are 32 in the 6th over. Right, play ball. We're good to go here. We haven't seen Lucky for a while. Last ball. Over the wicket, yep. End of the over. Alright, so third game, I'm going to announce our winners for the free drinks for the first week that we've brought that in, as I mentioned earlier. Not necessarily for the reasons that I normally go with. Play ball, which will be play of the week and tool of the week, but something a little bit unique. A couple of people that I reckon deserve it. That's a wide. So the first one's going to go to our mate Chaz next time he's down here, and I hope he comes back. Chaz plays for the Tailenders on a Wednesday night. It's a wide. And a great young fella he is. He got very badly injured, it seemed, last night with his knee, and couldn't continue, and all the rest of it. So I think that's the second time it's happened to him. And that's how he left early. Yep. Keep playing. And then also copped a couple of balls to the face when he first joined. You need the bails on. So if anyone deserves a prize, it's our mate Chaz. So. If anyone can let us know a bit more information about how he's going, if you're tuning in at the moment. Good to know. It's out. Last ball. Yep, so next time we see Chaz, even if he's just coming down to watch, if he's unable to play, if he can play, that's even better. He can grab a free drink, and if he doesn't know before he gets here, I'll tell him when I see him. So he might not claim that for a bit, judging on the state that he was in last night. So that's that one. 2 runs there. On a little bit more of a funnier note, the next one's going to go. The next prize is going to go to Christo, and people are going to say, "Who the hell's Christo? Play ball." Yeah, he wasn't playing, but he was watching. Young David, his son, has been playing a fair bit lately, wide ball, and I think they were both here on Monday night and Tuesday night. Anyway, I've had a couple of quick chats to Christo. I didn't even know his name until Monday when I asked David what it was. That's out. But yeah, he seems like a really good bloke, and he's very keen, and he's very enthusiastic about it, watching his son play down here. Anyway, on Monday night, David was filling in for a team, no ball off the pitch, and I gave him out on a relatively close run out down at the bowler's end. And Christo was sitting on the sideline, and never seen a bloke get out of his chair quicker. Immediately wanted to review the run out on his son's behalf last ball. So I went with that. I actually, David was still wanted to challenge it too, but I think he thought he was gone, but Dad didn't. It's 5, and it's the end of the over. So. Needless to say, it was gone, and as soon as it was gone, we both looked at each other, Christo and I, and both with a smile on our face and thumbs up. And I think if I was a mind reader, as soon as the stumps were broken in that situation, I think he was thinking, come on, Woz, you can't give my son out when he's in. But it didn't turn out that way. Play ball. And also he followed up the next night. Again, that's a great catch, by the way, just mention it in passing. On the Tuesday night, David was having a pretty good game, and the side was going fairly well, and he was standing on the sideline most of the time, almost, how can I put it, that's 7. He couldn't stand still, pacing up and down, and riding almost every ball to see what the outcome was going to be. So he's, there you go, the bails. So based on those 2 performances, the next time that I see Christo, he can have the other prize for week 1. So there you go. So and I'll tell him if he doesn't know when he gets here, that's a wide. I think he bought a water the other night, so he might not go top shelf, but he might if he knows he's getting a freebie around the wicket. Anyway, just share that with you. That's 1, and last ball. So in general, going forward, I'm going to be looking for play of the week, somebody that does something absolutely spectacular, above and beyond everyone else. Wide, end of the over. So we'll probably get a handful of people that will contest for that on a weekly basis. The other one's going to be a much harder contest to win, because you're going to have a shitload of people that are going to be vying for it. That'll be Tool of the Week, who does the silliest or most stupid thing of the week, play ball. And you don't necessarily have to be playing to win that award. Now, Christo won this week's award and he didn't play. So yeah, doesn't even have to be this court, you just have to be here, I just have to see it. And we'll do the same thing, we'll announce winners every Thursday. Anyway, 2 runs there. Just pacing myself in this game. It was very, very quiet in the first part of this innings, just saving a little bit left for the end of the night, because we've pretty much talked for around about, I'd say close to 90% of the time throughout this whole week. So got to give it a spell occasionally. 1 run there, last ball. So I'm trying to move the game through a bit more here, and the last game for that matter, so that we can get the last one started before 9:30. Wide. End of the over. All right, so 1 over to go. It'll be Matthew. wonder what Chaz is doing today. I wonder if he's be a fair chance to be lying down, I would have thought, but play ball. Matthew. Oh, how could you not go the bowler's end from there? Stuffed my dog. Oh, Jesus. You've got to be kidding me. Oh. I reckon he looked at the stumps and he could see, well, he looked at the non-striker and he must have been able to see. Yeah, so Matthew's telling him. He was right there, the batsman was nowhere near it. And he goes this end. That's a tool of the week contender. And I think we'll start it from here. Not out, I reckon he's just home, but it's close. Don't reckon. Yeah, so not out. Yeah, so I wondered if we might get a review on that. This is quite close as well, just on the quiet. I was trying to get over that, as I said, tool of the week contender. Because it has to start from now, because I've already, I can't penalise the teams that are playing the late games on a Thursday for not being included. So there we go. Oh, geez, I think I could be in a spot of bother. Oh, gee, it's going to come down to the wire. Hasn't hit yet, and he's almost on the line. Still hasn't hit, and he's still almost on it. Hit there. Well, one of them's definitely out, the non-striker. The other dude, I'd be inclined to think that that's probably on the line. I might just see if the other camera gives me a more conclusive one, just to make it more believable for the batsman if I do give it. It didn't really help me. Okay, hang on. It's definitely in on the other one. Go back to the first one just one more time. So that's where it is. Jeez. Yeah, I reckon, because I'm looking at the net, I still feel like I think it's still a little bit of the line, and I don't reckon it's covered the line. So I actually think it's out. All right. I mean, I gave it not out, I know, but to me, there's the toe of the bat I don't think has crossed the line. So if I go one more frame forward, actually, that probably makes it. That's where it does cross. So I reckon that's right. Play on. Yeah. So it took me a while to arrive at that, but I think that was the right way to go. About 93% confident, I guess, that hopes he gives that out if he's looking at it. Last ball, Super Ball. And that's going to be 4. End of the over. Thanks. Yep. Play ball. That's a good first ball. No, mate, just let me umpire. No, that won't be out. Wide ball and last ball. That's the end of the over. Play ball. I reckon 3. No ball. Last ball. This one's not handling the bowler all that well so far. It's the end of the over. It's only 22 degrees, just quietly, partly cloudy. Ryan Lucas is here. Play ball, Jeremiah. Fairly decent shot there from Logan. Bit of bat there. Last ball. It's the end of the over. Jules. Play ball. Haven't really given Lewis much consideration tonight, like we normally do. You're probably welcome. I don't reckon that's bad. Said he didn't hit it. No, Julian, you've been here long enough to know we don't review catches. Julian, get back and bowl. I don't reckon he hit it. He said he didn't hit it. Oh, there's Lewis signalling review too. Geez, hard fought too. What did he say he hit? Yeah. Anyway, Jules bowls. Get one, and it's last ball. Last ball. End of the over. Anyway, yeah, Lewis, we haven't picked on him tonight. He'll be appreciating the fact that we haven't focused on him as much as we normally do. He umpired a couple of games down the back, probably. Don't think so, Jules. Play ball. Dead ball. Bails are off. Dead ball. Bails were off before he bowled it, and I called it. So we're going to go again with that one. Good stop, Julian. One run only and last ball. Around the wicket. Ethan must have a date because he's been flying through his games. Dot ball into the over. There you go, he's still running. Call play now, Ethan, for the last game. 9:08, and he's just speeding through it. Anyway, play ball. Probably hasn't had a date for a while, so he's probably due. So nothing. If he's still looking at that video of his moments after he came out of the hairdresser. He spends a fair bit of his pastime looking at that video, I reckon. He's a sexy man, Ethan, I reckon. I reckon a lot of people think that. He certainly thinks he is. Let me tell you, last ball, Super Bowl. Last ball, Super Bowl. Yeah, that'll be 4 and that'll be over. Who's the next guys coming in here? I'll know them when I see them, probably. Andrew and Sam. There you go, that'll be them. Josh and Matt at the end. Put them all in. Who's next bowler? I asked myself. It's probably going to be OJ if they stick with the same order. What? Well, I don't know. I don't really care. Jules? All right, OJ. Play ball. Pretty good ball. third ball. Runs there last ball. Look at Ethan go. Geez, he must have a date. I reckon he's got a date at 10:16 p.m. He doesn't want to be late. It'll be 2, and that's the end of the over. Hayden. Play ball. No ball. No ball. Yeah, round the wicket sounds good. How's the bowling on this dude? Last ball, no ball off the pitch. Oh, Jesus, it's deceived him. That's the end of the over. How does that happen? Play. Still searching for their first wicket here. Last ball. CBF, they're all rocking up. End of the over. I'd like to know the date that I last umpired CBF on the WACA. I mentioned it a couple of times, it's been ages. I don't want to change it tonight because I've got a quality game coming up, Pirates and Hardy Canyon. But they were enjoying the commentary when they were playing some of these games back, play ball. And I reckon it could even be somewhere in November, since they actually played on the WACA. Correct me if I'm wrong. I might have slipped one in there somewhere, but it's been a long time between drinks. We'll see if we can maybe get to umpire them maybe next week. OJ. Oh, it's a pretty good effort. It's a pretty good effort, but it's still not out. No ball off the pitch, and we've got 1 ball to go. They just continue to be wicketless here, Cunning Stunts with the ball. And that's the end of the over. What happened? Something about a 6? What? Who hit a 6? I can't even remember what happened now. Yeah, it's too long ago. Play ball. That's a good shot. There's Reese. Wide. Wide. Last ball. Be the end of the over. Yeah. Swap ends, that'd be good. Brendan Buckley's here. G'day Jen, how you going? How you going, mate? Yeah, there they are. Yeah, they're a couple. And see Jen down at the Whitford shops usually once or twice a week. Play ball. I'll tell you who was telling me about that. The D5s. A quick chat to them earlier on tonight, and about 3 of them said their wives and kids tune in fairly regularly to the games on the WACA when they play there. I like the setup, the commentary, and I'm watching husbands and dads play. So a bit like Jimmy Dagger and his family, that's a wide. So we're having a bit of an impact on a number of people's lives, it seems. Probably better than watching the test pattern. Or any of those renovation shows that they have going on. My wife likes. She more than likes them. Last ball, Super Ball. That's all right, it's underneath the bat, and it's the end of the over. So that's that. Next pair. Still no wicket, I don't think. I can't remember giving anyone out in this innings, and I haven't. Haven't absolutely smashed them by any stretch. Given that there's no wickets lost at all, 87's probably on the low side, but they only need 8 runs or 9 runs to win, so they should be able to manage it. Bay 13, everyone bats made 120 and the mob of 74 in the 15th, so we've made a bit of ground up on the down on the backcourt in terms of the gap. I'm about 3 overs behind, but Ethan's as I said, he's expecting to get lucky at about 10-16 tonight. I reckon he can't wait to get there. Play ball. Yeah, sounds good. Around the wicket, yeah, whatever. So that would have been out to 2. That looked like a reasonably close call that Ethan just had to make. And they have reviewed it. He gave it out, and he may well be right, but. I caught the end of it and looked like it was pretty close. And they are challenging, the batsmen are, but We'll back him in. It's gone. That's out here. Let's have a look, Ethan. What's he doing? Probably frustrated that he has to spend the time on it, to be honest. That's definite. Last ball. It's taking him a while. It must be fairly tight. Maybe he's doing the two camera thing like I do sometimes, just to make sure. I'll get one, and that's the end of the over. Oh no, he has ended up giving it out, so it must have been close judging by that. And if he's so the batting team actually don't look convinced, but so they're pointing to it and going, that's not out. But well, if Ethan has looked at the review and he says it is, I think you could trust him. But it certainly must have been a tight one. Right, play ball. Is that Harshall? It's gone. They've now got 3 wickets all of a sudden, the Cunningston. So this pair's in disarray early. We've got Deadrocks here, David. Hopes he'll be playing, so that leaves probably Cutlets or Tim Howard probably as the 5th player, and they rock up. More than likely it'll be one of them. No ball. That's 7. Yeah, he's going to try and claim the catch there. It's still 7 runs, I'm telling you. Last ball. Could have got him here at this end in the end, but they miss out. End of the over. OJ, play ball. Yeah. Right. Okay. Yeah, I've just got the message. Okay, so I think that what Hopesy's telling me there. That's out. I think what Hopesy's telling me there is that the review that Ethan gave, or did, and he ended up giving it out after taking a fairly long time to decide to do that. Hopesy has had a look himself, and in his opinion, it's not out, and he's never wrong. What's Lewis doing now? Now Lewis is putting his finger up. Wide. Last ball. So it was out, was it? You're a fool, Lewis. You don't need me to tell you that. That's the end of the over. Anyway. So basically what Hopesy's saying there in plain language is that he got the initial decision wrong and the review. Play ball. What a shame. Anyway, I've done that in my lifetime, and I'll probably do it again. We're going to save story time with Woz for the last game of the night for your YouTube viewers. We'll do it when Hope's in the office so he can hear it, because I know you want to hear it. Oh, that's almost out, but it's not. Last one. I don't have enough time to get it done, the story in before the end of this game, I don't think. Not unless I rush it. I don't want to rush it. That's the end of the over. Play ball. No ball, without doubt. +4, by the way. Yep, 1. Round the wicket. Last ball. End of the over. We've got 1 over to go here. That Bay 13 game must be a slow one because I'm almost going to finish this game at almost the same time as that one, and we were about 6 overs behind that at one stage. Ethan continuing to career away from the rest of us. Play ball. This is Delwyn. It's a very good looking shot for one. Only lost 4 wickets in the game, the batting team here, and 15-run margin. Looks like they might just get through, but yeah. I can't remember. It's only been 1-7. Anyway, this should be out, and it's go. Oh no, it's not. Yeah, fair enough. We are going to look, but I don't think it's out in the end. I'm just going to say if this is out, it just opens the door for a slight possibility of a win. But I don't think that it is out. But we'll have a look, just in case. Could have been having a senior moment. I guess it's a chance that's the case. Let's have a look. He doesn't take it in the first. See, look, he fumbles the ball there. No, it is just out. There you go. Oh, there you go. I am having a senior moment. So it's good for the game that happened because now it's 2 balls to go and the difference is only 10. All right, play on. Oh, shit, that was right on the money. After all this, we could have one of my favourite results, the draw. So last ball, Super Ball, they need a wicket. Oh, doesn't happen. That's the end of the over. All right, well, there you go. I'll be back shortly. We've got another game happening. we're getting sorted out for this game. The Hardik Panya won the toss, going to bat. I'm just going to give Hopesy a chance. I think he's got to put shoes on or something. So we'll just wait. Here he comes. Yeah. Could have almost got me smoking, but I thought I won't do it because it's a bit late. But I could have got it in. I don't take long, mate. Less than 2 minutes, I reckon, to have a quick smoke when I'm here. Play ball. Take a little bit longer when I'm at home. Anyway, it's a dot ball to start with. Brendan Buckley is this bloke's name, the guy that's bowling. Howard's not here. He's conspicuous by his absence, and we just trust that he's tuned in. G'day, Timmy. How you going, mate, if you are? Hard to pick on you while you're not here, but I might be able to come up with one or two things to say along the way. We'll see how it all pans out. Hit that well. Cutlets is there, so is Brendan. It's 2. There's 1 ball to go. Brendan holds to partial and it's off the body. And there's dead rock and the throws at the other end. They get 1 and that'll be the end of the over. We start with just 7 runs off the first. Dave. Play ball. A bit of friendly advice there from Hopesy about how to bowl medium pace. As he hits it straight, and gee, Dave almost ruined it there for a moment. They didn't run, so it didn't matter, but Hopesy had that covered. As Dave comes in, he bowls. Partial. Good ball. Beautiful delivery. Oh, that's a lovely outswinger that's hit the bat and the outside edge of the bat and landed onto the stumps. That was a ripper. Late outswing there as well, David. That was probably the best ball I've ever seen him bowl, and he bowls plenty of good ones, but that was exceptional. Brendan, that's brilliant as well. That's usually where Tim Howard fields, and I don't reckon he would have been tall enough to stop that. So Brendan saving a couple there. Hopes he catches this. Yep, you'll see that a mile away. Last ball. Pirates up and about early in this game as David comes in and he bowls. And no runs there either. And that's the end of the over. Yeah, both batters are on fire with -1 apiece. So's not. I haven't seen So this year, I don't think. G'day, So, you watching? Hardik Panya. And anyone else for that matter that's tuned in. Okay, play ball. Alright, that's a good shot, mate. That's 2 runs. You missed the news earlier about who won. Going to be a weekly prize, 2 weekly prizes for a drink that I'm going to announce on a Thursday night, usually during the 3rd game. And the 2 winners for this week were Chaz, who plays for Tail Enders on a Wednesday night. And I think four. So I think it just hit the side net and then the back. It was actually very close to the corner. Anyway, the other bloke that got the free drink was, they probably don't know yet, is Christo. Last ball. Father of the son David, who's been filling in and playing on Mondays and Tuesdays lately, so I don't know his last name. But yeah, Christo. So he wasn't playing, but for reasons that I gave earlier. 2 runs there, end of the over. He can get a free drink next time we see him down here. Both of those dudes. Generally speaking, it's going to be for play of the week and tool of the week, and different circumstances with those 2 guys, which I explained earlier, so a bit different for this week, but going forward, that'll be the deal. So I'll probably announce winners on a Thursday in Game 3, which means like a game like this, if something is eligible to win an award, play ball like that, it'll go into the following week. So we sort of start from this game onwards. Anyway, I'm sure we'll get plenty of candidates, especially for Tool of the Week. That would have been out, but it's not because he missed and they get 2. Deadrock loves doggy. That's a good shot. It's Ryan doing the tap. They get through for a couple. Apparently the temperature's going to drop a bit by Sunday. Well, it's dropped a fair bit already in recent days, so even more cooler weather. So David, they get 1. Last ball. That'll be 3, end of the over. Yep, end of the over. My laptop says something about trending videos, Jason Momoa, and then it doesn't complete the message. I actually do know who Jason Momoa is. But what all that's about, I wouldn't have a clue. Play ball. Oh, David, that's good bowling again. It really is. Tell you what, he's got the ball moving around a lot at the moment, is Dave. He's got that outswinger going beautifully. Third ball. Here we go, Brendan. No. So, Cutlets. Oh, geez. There you go. He has a bit of an impact on the game already. Last ball. It's a good piece of fielding. Didn't hit the stumps. It would have been gone, but it's still good work. Well driven, well fielded. End of the over. Yep. Look at Dave's figures there. 2 for -7. Yeah, stats don't lie. Not when you're playing well. And that's exactly what David's doing. Right, Ty Hopes. You might have met him before. Play ball. Been around indoor cricket for a little while now. Going to move Cutlets on the leg side there. So, geez, that is brilliant fielding. I mean, I know he's the owner, and everyone's going to say, you know, you can't keep talking the owner up all the time, but that's brilliant stuff. It really is. I probably would have said it with a more exciting tone if I hadn't seen him do that sort of shit several times before in the past. But no, it was really good. Yeah, so 3 I reckon. I've given those runs to Mo, so we can't do that because he didn't hit it. It was Harshal. Anyway, Hopesy. Cutlets, this should be out. Will be. There's another wicket there for the Pirates. And yeah, so I mean, that bit of fielding that Hopesy did. I mean, you know, there's no one there really on the 2 line for the on the offside because he's confident enough that if the ball goes there, he can do his own fielding. And well, you couldn't argue with that because he hit the stumps flush moments ago. Last ball, super ball. That'll be the end of the over. They get 4 on that one, and that's it. Yeah. Somebody made 15, and the other dude got none. So which way was it? It was actually Harshal with 15, and Mo made none. I don't think I've seen Mo make none before, or even less. I don't think I've ever seen it. just one of those nights didn't quite work out for him. He got out twice, obviously scored 10 runs, so that'll mean it adds up to none, doesn't it? Trying to work out who everyone is here. It's been a while. Chinny and Paris, I reckon it is. Alright, so Cutlets. Play ball. He plays that into the leg side and they get a couple. So this is Angela's first over. Comes in, he bowls. It's a well bowled delivery. Beats the batsman outside the off stump. Dedrock takes the stumps, but he's still in. Well bowled, inside edge, Dedrock. The throw's a little bit wayward, and he probably could have still got the wicket down this end if he had to give it a little bit more thought. It's not that strong on thinking, I don't reckon, and working out solutions to problems. Dedrock, last ball. That's hit him plumb in front. That's a good throw, believe it or not, at the end of the day, end of the over. Even that throw from Hopesy there, so it's like left-handed, an underarm left-hander that was on, hit in the middle. If Dedrock hadn't stopped it, or the batsman hadn't, or whatever it was. Yep, so I think the batsman got in the way in the end. But it was still going to be a decent throw for a bloke that's got no arm when it comes to overthrow. Play ball. It's a swing and a miss. Third ball we're going with. Brendan. Yeah, there's no one there to stop that one. That'll be 5. I need somebody to give him a bit of a spark here, Hardik Pandya. They're well and truly behind the 8 ball at the moment. So no ball, so it's too high, well and truly. It's not iffy. I'll let you know when it's iffy. Full toss. Hopesy. No, realises that the batsman is going to make his ground before they can run him out, so he hangs on to the ball. Last ball. That's an outside edge, a tough one for Dedrock, so I won't pick on it, but it is a drop catch. It's still $2, and that's the end of the over. But I think that one was an edge onto the body, more or less. He didn't really, you couldn't expect anyone to hang on to something like that. This is Cutlets. Play ball. Right. Thought you should have done better than that. They got one. What about that bloke Cutlets, his popularity on YouTube has got to be growing on a weekly basis. It just has to be. Probably got his own web page as well. I reckon that's gone as well, and that's 100%. You can bank it. It's last ball. Yep, so there's no review. Might get 2 there. End of the over. There we go. Cutlets, 2 overs, 2 for 1. Just taking it in his stride as if it's something that he does almost weekly. Ryan Lucas. Play ball. 2. So well played. That was Shintan Cha. To Lucas. Cutlets. Oh, yes, he's got it. He's taken, he juggled it 4 times, but it never hit the ground. It's good night nurse. Today you stay here, Chinny. Yep, so he's in the game again there, Angelo. Oh, Brendan Buckley. Oh, there you go. Last ball. Yep, so there you go. If you're looking for an early candidate for Play of the Week, that is it at the moment. I can't count how hopes he's run out of his bowling because we're not including staff. And there's no point, you know, hopes he doesn't need a free drink. That's the end of the over. But that catch from Brendan was absolutely sensational, it really was. At 9:50 p.m. on a Thursday night, the 12th of February 2026, Dave. Go home and watch that one again. That was well worth it. Play ball. Anyway, Cutlets has been so good that they're going to bowl him his 3 overs in this partnership. Did you? Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't watching either, Dave. Yeah. It's all good. Cutlets. 7. Yeah, so clearly 7. It was like a, you know, half a foot to the right of the corner. Cutlets bowls, and that's reasonably well played as well. And I'll get to a Cutlets throws the ball. There you go. A little bit of a, just a sign of a little bit of a bit of temper involved in that. Got 2 balls to go. He hasn't sworn yet, but over the wicket. But if one of these balls is a wide, or I know he might do it. There's the wide. We set it up beautifully for that, and he didn't say anything. Right, last ball. I really thought the F-bomb was coming over the wicket. If he does it again, it would be a certainty. He does do it again wide, and that's the end of the over. And he does sort of say something, but he doesn't. I don't think it was the F word. Now he's swearing to himself, but it's not that loudly. Anyway, things were going well for him until that over. To be fair, play ball. Just actually 16 runs off the over, so he won't like that. Anyway, this is Brendan Buckley. Cutlets. I reckon that's out. Just checking to see. Yeah, Tomei says out, so they're not going to review. Yeah, so I think the batsman was just looking for a bit of help there from his mates, as if to say maybe the challenge was worth it. Oh, that was catchable. That's one of those ones I would have paid because I could tell that it hit Cutlets' his foot and popped straight up, but obviously landed safely. Anyway, the game moves quickly as there's Hopesy. That was going to be tight as well. That's 4. Anyway, 39 runs in the 12th over at the moment. He bowls. It's been well driven. It's come off the bowler's foot, goes for 3. And it's last ball, Super Ball. So if you're watching this game for the first time, that's unlikely. We double up whatever happens on this ball. Let's see what our maths is going to be like. He bowls. He's off the body. Still a chance. That'll be out. So 2 times -5 is -10. That's what that'll be. And I don't think they're... You want to look at that, do you? Yeah, okay. So the batsman wants to take this on. And probably because it's a Super Ball and, you know, they're going to try and take pot luck. But he's in big trouble, let me tell you. I'll just bring it up for the sake of the exercise. Yeah, I think the ball's going to win with a fair degree of margin. It's out by a fair bit. Yeah. It's actually 11 frames. Now they're very small frames, granted, because it's the 100 frames per second camera, but it's still at nearly 3 frames of the the usual variety that we had before we got the better camera. So anywhere near 3 frames is a fair bit. If I'm missing those, I'm probably looking finding another job. Play ball. This is Hopesy. Hopefully I don't miss too many of those. I didn't. It's off the body, and Mannon will get one. Went for 3. Cutlets? No. Bit of an appeal there from Deadrock Loves Doggy for a catch, but it was a bump ball. Yeah, 3. So when he leaves that offside exposed, hopes he can't obviously cut everything off. There's been a couple of 3s hit there with no fielder. Side net. Oh, that's unbelievable, that catch by Brendan. End of the over, that's 2 he's taken. I wouldn't say that was necessarily better than the other one, but it was still very good because it only just caught the side net and then onto the back, and then he's held on. Most people drop those, I'm telling you. So he's had an absolute, 2 absolute rippers tonight. Fine line. I mean, it was almost 7, but it wasn't quite. And I could tell for sure, so that's why the catch was paid. Play ball. Deadrock Loves Doggy. I'm tipping he's not the only one out there that likes that, but I think he thinks he invented that. Yeah, good on you. Wide. Cutlets. No, he hasn't got the ball, Hopesy. That's 2. Deadrock didn't like the wide call, but sometimes it's handy to have someone like Hopesy out there because he told him, no, it's wide. He tells you what it is, though. He does no ball, that's too high. Did that actually hit the side net or not? Yeah? Yeah. So no ball plus 2. Last ball. Yeah, okay. Yeah, tell you whatever he's usually right, almost always around the wicket. Brendan hasn't got the ball there. That's the end of the over. David, play ball. Very good tonight with the ball. Ball's a bit older now. It'll be interesting to see if he still gets the same amount of swing that he got in the first partnership. The first one didn't seem to, it was pretty straight. Yeah, it's pretty straight again. 2. Yeah, a little bit there, so a little bit of swing on that one. Did you hear that, Timmy, if you're watching? Our mate Angelo. Yeah, anyway. They've got 2 runs there. Push. Ryan Lucas, yeah, that's gone. That's no problems with that one. Last ball. Over. He wants Deadrock to bowl by the look of that. Play. Oh, jeez, he bowled some trash, this dude. No ball on wide. Wide. Yeah, then he bowls on the pitch and it gets hammered, although it would have been run out. Over the wicket. Can't imagine that. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, mentioned it. And we've got one ball to go. Won't we have to improve much to be a better ball than the other four that he's bowled so far? Actually, it was a decent ball, that one. They get two and that'll be the end of the over. He does slip a reasonable ball in it every now and again, but none for 33 is about right, I would have thought. Ryan Lucas. Play. So good effort, but not taken. Song in the background, Shivers, Ed Sheeran. Might request that one tomorrow night when I go down to Gilkinson's again. It's a good shot, and that'll be 2 runs to push. That's good. We've got a ball to go. 17th over. It's going to be 5. That'll be the end of the over, boys. Someone's got to bowl the last one, and I imagine it'll be Hopesy, because, yep, he's the only one with an over to go. Play ball. Doesn't take it the first time, but he's got plenty of time to make sure that the stumping takes place. Oh, I was going to give it 2, but it's caught. So, oh, you're here, yeah. Clearly crossed there, boys. So I hope he's on a hat-trick here just quietly. Get 3. Yep, that beats the bat, and we've got 1 ball to go, Super Ball. And over. You want to just give the ball to Hopes if you like, if he wants to take it. Yeah. Rightio. Anyway, Hopes he still gets 5 for -2. So far from a disgrace, and they get 69 runs, which is unders without doubt. But you know, we'll see how the second innings goes. We've seen teams defend lower totals than that. Hardik Pandya on their night can get a bit of a run on in the field. You never know. Around the grounds, the MCG and the crease speed has made 107, and this Victoria's Secret, gee, it's been killing us all night in terms of the time. I think they finished the second pair in the second innings there. 69 to Victoria's Secret after 12 overs, chasing 107. So he's only got 6 overs to go, he's finished. Bay 13, 4 plus 2, 99 after it looks like 14 or 15 overs, so after 14, so they're still in the first innings there against CBF, so that's even further behind than what we are here. Anyway, that's what it is, and now you know. I wonder who, I can tell you who's opening, Hopesy, and I'd say Cutlets will be the other one. So we'll put them in. Should be able to get the job, the Pirates here. I mean, like an all bat, dead rock smokes them most of the time. Hopesy's usually good for plenty. So the Hardic Pannier will have to be at their best. I've seen them put in some sensational fielding performances in the past though. So early wickets will be what they need. Take it from there. Yep. So I don't know who's going to open. Might be Kush. Yeah, we'll go that way. Alright. Hobson's going to take the first pill. Alright, play ball. Just like that. Push bowls. He hits the first one for 7. Pick the bones out of that straight away. I've seen him do that a few times over the years. He doesn't, if it's where he wants it, it's in the slot. He follows through with the shot. He doesn't just think, oh, I'll block the first one, get my eye in. Cutlets, he plays that very well. And they get 2. Round the wicket. Work. Couple more for Hopesy there. Over the wicket. Oh, that's a real good ball. Oh no, I wouldn't be too upset with yourself. He's not happy with himself, Cutlets, but that was a ripper. Last ball, a little bit of leg cutter there, I reckon. That's knocking over a few people. Don't you worry about that. That's a good shot. Gets his runs back, 5 runs. Yeah. Hey, you shouldn't be too annoyed. That was a good ball. Anyway, he good shot to follow up with play ball. This is Mannon. I don't think he's buying that. I think he still sort of feels like he should have hit it. It's a wide. Anyway, Mannon. It's good. Stands in front of Kush there and they get through for 2. He hit it pretty well again. But, bat's got a middle. Well and truly. No run there, and it's last ball. Wide, end of the over. My man, play ball. Wide. going pretty well here, Angelo. Court, though, he won't like that. It's a great shot. 3 runs through the covers. Thanks for coming. I think pitched up. He's all over it. Over. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking it was going to be higher than that, but it wasn't. Yeah. Yeah. Play ball, Mannon. No, it's okay. Round the wicket, yeah. All right with that. No ball, not okay. Wide. Another wide. Gee, this has been everywhere in this over. Last ball. First one was pretty close as well. The other 3 have been clear cut. What are you staying? He's still around? Yeah. No ball. End of the over. Wow. That was about 90 seconds of our lives that we'll never get back because it was a complete waste. Paris. Play ball. That'll be 7 more. How are they going here? They've got a few on the board. Yeah, 36. It's pretty good given that they need to get themselves to 70 to get the win. 1 there to Cutlets. And last ball. Off the toe of the bat, more or less. It'll be gone, and that'll be the end of the over. So, yeah, hopes he has to wear that one. Right, so, well, Paris has got 1 for 7. How many wickets? They've lost 3 wickets in the partnership so far. Still managed to pick up 34. Surely got the skin covered, barring a tragedy, which I couldn't foresee. All right, play ball. No one in close on the leg side. Yeah. So you think he's going to be bowling outside on stump, but don't take it as gospel. It's very well fielded. It was also very well struck. Angelo might not really want to just dab it onto the leg side for an easy two. I think he likes smacking them. And who doesn't? Well, there you go, full toss. And it's come off hands and gone to the back net, so 7 bits. Yeah, it's a pivotal moment in the game. Might have hurt his finger there too. Hope he's all right. No, I think he's going to go off. Oh shit, what is it with injuries this week? I reckon that's the 4th one we've had in the space of 2 nights, actually. You know, not all fingers. There's been knees and also nuts and now fingers. So I hope he's all right. But yeah, just going straight to the bathroom there. So I guess we'll just wait for a bit and give him a chance to be okay. Hey, you think he's bleeding there? Yeah, okay. Oh, okay, so we're just going to continue, are we? Okay, rightio then, play ball. Yep, so without Mo for the time being at least. I don't know where he went. Anyway, hopes he hits a 2 and it's last ball, Super Ball. They're going to get away with this, I think. They are. No. Oh, gee whiz. Oh, you're a bunch of fools. End of the over. Fair dinkum. At the end of the day, it's probably Oates' fault on the last bit. Yeah. Anyway, you don't see that sort of confusion too often with them too, but we saw it then. And I wonder if that's the sort of thing that can turn a game a little bit. They'll be hoping not. But, you know, they're walking away with 33 instead of 43. We'll see how these two blokes go. So they've still got Deadrock in the shed and, you know, he can smoke them. So, I don't know whether Mo's going to be okay to come back and play or not here at the moment. We hope he is, but if they're going to be one down, it's not going to make their situation any better. And if he's injured, can't play as well as he might otherwise do, that won't help him much either. Might be getting it taped up or something, maybe. Anyway, not great when that happens, but he's the 3rd bloke to go off tonight in the space of 2 nights, and a couple of others have been also injured. Play ball. These things happen. Harshall. David. Yeah, oh, gee, David, that's a very good shot. First pill that you faced. Good on you. 5 runs. Bit of outswing for Harshall as well here. Both those balls moving about. Ryan getting an inside edge for 2. From the bowler on that occasion. Not that I'll be pinging it, even if it was, because it's just medium pace. Yep, David's in control. That's blocking. Mightn't have been intentional, but I reckon if that hits the stumps, I'm not giving that. This push moved right into the path of where David was running, and that would have been the difference between in and out, I reckon. Anyway, we don't have to worry about it. It's a good shot by Ryan, and I'll give it 5. So that's the end of the over. Right, Mo, he's going to come back on, which is a good sign. Yeah, Ethan's got all his work. He's umpiring done quickly tonight. Right, looks like Paris is bowling, and we're good to go here. Play ball. Ryan Lucas, that's a bit of a play and a miss just quietly. Oh, geez, he's going to get out here, I think. Yes, he is. Oh, Ryan Lucas. I reckon he's been off the boil for about 18 months. Yeah. First couple of times I saw him play, he impressed me a bit, but that seems a distant memory. Sort of throw that in. You'll love it if he hears about that later on. Yep, same shot, should be the same result. It is. Oh, jeez. Last ball. I don't think he's heard me giving him a couple of raspberries there, but he's reacted as if he had, because those last two shots were identical, and they were both the same result out. Oh, now he's gone like that. That's the end of the over. Oh, the hits just keep on coming. Oh, that's not Ryan's fault that time. That's just a really good kick from Kush, but Ryan has to wear the wicket. Paris has got 4 for -6. Ryan's on -8. He hasn't been out here very long. It's a real shame. Right, Harshaw anyways livened the game up all of a sudden a little bit, which is good. It needed a bit of a spark. And it's nice of Ryan to be able to provide that for us. Right, Harshaw. I'm like a dog with a bone. When I get on the bandwagon and get into somebody, it's a no ball off the pitch, you know, not just Ryan, but, you know, Steve Howe and co. So I'm a bit like a dog with a bone. I don't let it go. I don't let it go quickly. Why should I? Dot ball there, that's David. No ball, it's too high. Probably not a bad time to, I've been talking about doing the story time with Wazza, and if I'm going to do it, I better do it soon, because the night is Arsena's bike. That landed in front of Mo, broken finger or no broken finger, he can't catch that because it landed in front of him. Last ball. Start something after this over. There he bowls David. Oh, underneath edge, and that's the end of the over. So I got home a little bit later from work last night. I had a bit of a hold up with an injury on this court in game 3. Get home and wife was home. She's sorting something out in the kitchen, and had channel 94 on all the renovation shows like she normally does. And I said, play ball, third ball. I didn't say that, but I said, any chance I could watch the cricket? Are you still watching this channel? And she said, no, it's all good. You can watch what you like. So I've been watching the T20, World Cup on Prime. So I turned that on, sat down and watched around about 10 minutes worth. I reckon that's just out, and we're probably going to get a review here. What do you think, David? Yeah, okay, we are. So now this always happens when I'm trying to, tell a story. Now it's going to be in bits and pieces because we get interrupted. I may have been the cause of this interruption because it's pretty close, but I thought he was just gone. If he's in, it's all my fault. Where's the ball? Oh, geez. I think he might be okay, probably. Just quickly check the other camera, but I think it's enough of a margin to think that they're both going to say in. Oh, gee, did that hit there? Oh, even if it did, even if it did, he's probably still just in, so it's not out. Yeah. It looked very close on impact on the full-length camera, but either way, couldn't give him out on that. So play ball. Yep. So that's my bad, and yeah, I was the cause of the interruption. It didn't need to happen. Well, is that Mo? Yeah, it is Mo. Mo's just taking a left-hander catch. Oh, there's all things happening. It's Ryan Lucas again too, by the way. Yeah, he's having an absolute mare. Anyway, I'm watching a little, I'm watching a little bit of the World Cup T20. It was England and West Indies, and after sitting there for about 10 minutes or so on my own, my wife made herself a hot drink and came and sat on the couch next to me. And as soon as she did that, that's the end of the over. I thought to myself, the next words out of her mouth are going to be one of two things. How long do we have to watch this for? Or can we change the channel? Anyway, funnily enough, it is neither of them. Play ball. So yeah, she sat with me for about, I reckon, somewhere like 8 to 10 minutes herself, with neither of us saying a word while I'm watching the cricket and she's drinking her cup of tea. Anyway, England lose their a wicket and Bethel comes out to bat, English left-handed batsman, and he's preparing himself, you know, to get ready, and he's got his gloves on, and he's taking guard and having a look around at the field and all the rest of it. And out of nowhere, my wife says, after, as I said, she hasn't spoken for about 8 to 10 minutes, and she says, "This guy looks like a bit of a tool." And it just blew me away, because I thought to myself, I mean, I've never heard her use that word for a start. And, you know, she just comes out with that, and I'm thinking, what's this guy done to deserve that opinion? Anyway, so I just said, so what do you say to that? I just said, that's a bit harsh, but he's actually a very good player. He actually spikes them. No ball off the pitch, last ball. Anyway, her reply to that was, well, he might be a really good cricketer, but I don't reckon he knows how to do anything else. I don't think he'd be good at anything else, that's what she said. I don't think he'd be good at anything else. How do you make that assessment? Anyway, so we're having a bit of fun with that. That's one run, that's the end of the over. I said, you haven't met him. I'm sure if you did, he'd have nothing but praise and admiration for you. And yet to hear you are ripping into a dude that you've seen on TV for about 15 seconds, it hasn't done anything yet. And she doesn't really know all that much about the game to start with. Right, anyway, this is Chinny. I haven't finished yet. Play ball. Anyway, shortly after that, Bethel played a really good shot. It was through the leg side, behind square, smacked it. There was no fielder there, and it raced to the boundary, so no one had a chance of stopping it. And my wife saw that shot and said, "How come somebody didn't stop that one?" And I said, "Because there was nobody there." And her reply to that was, "Well, why wasn't there anyone there? Don't they have plenty of players?" I said, "Yeah, well, they have 11. They have a bowler, a keeper, and 9 fieldsmen." And she said, "Yeah, well, surely with that number of people, somebody should have stopped that." 2 runs, end of the 2 balls to go. So I'm getting carried away there. Anyway, I said to my wife, "Have you actually seen the size of the oval that they're playing on?" You know, I said, "It's fairly big." That's out. I know this is gone. Last ball, Super Bowl. This is different to the other one. Well, Deadrock said, they've all said it's out. Yeah, I'm in the middle of a story. Don't make me do another one. Last ball, Super Bowl. Well, they all said it. Okay, hang on a minute, boys. But Ryan wants to review it. Okay. I mean, Deadrock and everyone else down the other end is giving this out as well. So I better do it. But it won't be in. There it's already, yeah. It's good night, nurse. I made a boo a moment ago, but that's not one. That's actually the right one. Right, last ball, Super Bowl. Let's get through this, and I have to think back to where I was in the middle of my story again, bug here. Anyway, He hits it for 10. Could he get run out? No, he doesn't. He's in easily. They probably want to review this just to make my life even more complicated. No, they're not doing that because it's in easily. All right. So anyway, yeah, I said, have you seen the size of the oval? You know, I said they can't have a player. They can't have fielders everywhere. Anyway, she really found that hard to swallow. But you know, at the end of the day, I think she got the general gist of it and thought, well, yeah, fair enough. I suppose you know, it is a pretty big ground. There's 11 people out there, only 9 fielders as such, and yeah, there's plenty of gaps. So I said to her, I said the reason that you know, I said when these batters are out there, I said they do know where the fielders are, and they are basically trying to hit the ball where fielders are not there. You know, they're trying to find a gap to hit the ball where there's no fielder. Unless, of course, they're trying to hit it over their head for 6, play ball. So I said, you know, it's not usually by accident that these things happen. You know, they set the field and the batters look at that and go, well, where can I hit the ball where I'm going to get some runs and where no one is in the way to stop the ball or catch them out. So we might have eventually won the battle with that explanation at some point. Anyway, shortly after that, they had a situation where the guy was chasing the ball to the boundary, trying to keep it out, obviously off the boundary. Deadlock's out, by the way. And as the guy, it was one of those ones where, you know, they're trying to keep it in and they end up falling over the boundary themselves, and they have to usually review it and go, well, was it 4 or was it 2 or 3 or whatever it was? 3 runs last ball. Anyway, so this happens and the ball does roll back after the guy's touched it. He's destroyed the boundary and it ends up being 4 runs. And she looks at me and says, well, I've never seen that before, end of the over. I've never seen anything like it. What was that guy doing? I said, yes, you obviously love your renovation shows, but you haven't watched much cricket. I said, that sort of shit happens all the time, several times a game, especially in T20 cricket and one-day cricket. That happens a lot. So that was a real surprise to her. It's like the first time she's ever seen that happen. Play ball. Anyway, she was in a bit of a rare mood, it seems. I think she was just pulling my chain, really, so to speak. And I thought I might actually be in for a bit of a treat that night, or last night, the way things were heading. And then I heard the magic words about 10 minutes later. Third ball, and the magic words were, I'm really tired, I think I might go to bed and let you stay up and watch the rest of the cricket. As soon as I heard that, I realised I may as well do that. And so I did. It's a good game. West Indies got the job done. And 2 runs there, then I went, you know, got myself organised, had a shower and went to bed, and I thought, I'm probably still good to go here if anybody's awake. But as it turned out, she was snoring away and sound asleep. Thought about waking her up, and I thought, nah, I won't do that. 7 runs last ball because it's Valentine's Day on Saturday and it's our anniversary on Sunday, so maybe we can save it for then. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, good plan that, I hope. Not out, that's in. 2 runs into the over. Anyway, just thought I'd share that with you. I'm sure that we've probably got, you know, 2 or 3 viewers still tuned in at 10:34 on a Thursday night. So I hope you got something out of it. Both teams right now are on 69 runs. It's a pretty, I know, 4 overs to go. Play ball, it's a very good, very popular number, 69. It's always been one of my favourites. Double dinner for 2. That's Brendan. I'm passing that on. That wasn't me. I did tell you, but double dinner for 2. Play ball. That's gold. I should have heard something like that before, you'd think, but I don't think I ever heard it described quite in that fashion. But you probably get away with it at 10:35 on a Thursday night on YouTube. Most of the kids would have gone to bed. But yeah, it's pretty good, Brendan. Well, this is Mo. Seems to go to bowl okay, even though he's hurt his finger earlier. So hopefully it's nothing too serious. Lewis, wide ball, last ball. Lewis has got a full blown jacket or wind cheater or whatever you want to call it on at the moment. You've got to be kidding me. It's not that cold. Anyway, it's last ball coming up. Deadlock loves doggy. Side net and back net after that. So 4 it is, and that's the end of the over. So between 69 Deadlock loves doggy and my story, we're on the verge of starting our own X-rated segment. We won't be doing that. Play ball. Off the toe of the bat. 2 runs. Still 22 degrees, it's mostly cloudy, it's 10:36 p.m. and for the next hour and 24 minutes it's still going to be the 12th of February 2026, especially if you live in Perth, which I do. It's the next day if you're in Melbourne or Sydney or somewhere other places as well. Isn't that amazing? Who would have thunk it? Brendan. Wide. Last ball. It's a pretty good pull shot. And it'll be 5. End of the over. It's a very good shot by Brendan Buckley. My man. Play ball. That's off the leg, I reckon. It doesn't really matter. They get 1. I'm almost done for the week. Big week coming up. Big weekend coming up for Woz. I'm sure you really want to hear it all, but I told you about some of it. It's Valentine's Day Saturday. Slower ball. 2. And our 29th wedding anniversary on Sunday, so the day after Valentine's Day. So we're starting our celebration tomorrow. I think we're going to go out for lunch and then we're going to go dancing tomorrow night. If Yorkinsons gets another mention, we'll both be going to that. Movies on Saturday. Marine World or whatever it is at Hillary's Sunday afternoon, and out for dinner Sunday night. So I don't know who's paying for all this shit, but we're doing it anyway. Yeah, so it'll be me, but that's all right. It's our money anyway. Most of it's hers, probably. 2 runs last ball. That's right. What's hers is hers, and what's mine is hers as well. I think that's how it goes. Should be out. End of the over. Just come either way. I think Dead Rock can come here. I don't really care. I don't think it's going to impact the game at this point. 22-run lead. 1 over to go. So I guess the skin's still up for grabs. Right, play ball. He's hit that well. I couldn't quite get it cleanly, otherwise he would have been a better than 50% chance of running him out, I would have thought. go again here, Brendan? Yeah, yeah, alright. We can do that. I reckon it's okay as it past the crease. Past the crease inside dead rock. Dead rock's looking free drink. Well, 60 runs is enough in the last game of the night. As long as it's a 9-15 game, and it is, instead of 65. And side net, that is, so it means there's only 4. So it's up to Brendan to produce the goods here. He needs to hit a 7 basically. His last ball, Super Ball. Can't really, Let's see what happens. Yeah, that won't be anywhere near enough. That'll be 4 though. That's the end of the over end of the game. Thank you, people. Can you keep the ball, Harshal? And I'll meet you down there and get it. That'll be easier. All right. I hope you enjoyed the coverage all week. I had fun again, as I always do. And if you're nice to me, I'll consider coming back next week and going through it all again. We'll see you then.